Good morning, everybody. Welcome to our 5 years of streaming anniversary. I am your Uber Goober host, N00na. Welcome on in, guys. I can't believe it's been 5 official years since I officially became a random content creator slash owner of a weird but amazing community. You'll have to excuse my bit nasally today. My sinuses are not happy with me. Um, I originally had a very kooky cosplay, but the cosplay just wasn't working well with me today. And it just wouldn't work. So we have like a teeny tiny bit of a subathon here. Just a couple of things here to a secret goal of only 20 subs. So not that big. But in honor to celebrate the unity of a community that I never thought I'd be able to build, I figured everyone would be able to enjoy something like that. So I hope that you guys can enjoy the content and celebrate 5 strange but amazing years as a content creator I never thought I was going to be. Because my introverted ass was not ever going to think of doing something like this and putting myself out on the internet. But here we are. With over, I believe, 600 plus videos of content that we have done over the years, from Twitch to Kick to YouTube to Instagram. We all over the place. And I have you guys to thank, because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here right now. And hey, Death, good morning. I hope work was well. Yeah, for some reason my nose is just, it's just bleh. But I can't believe we've made it to 5 years already, and so much has changed. So much has changed. We started off with less than 10 people in the community, and we just kind of hung out while I played Final Fantasy IX. It was my very first game. And then, lo and behold, Among Us came out, and we had a lot of fun with Among Us. And from there, we branched out to a wide variety of games and content, and it's been crazy ever since. Hey, Pika, how you doing today, girl? You waiting for your ride? Stay warm and bundled out there if it's too cold. Ugh. So my original plan was to wear a very kooky costume, but said kooky costume just wasn't working right, unfortunately. So yeah. Oh, uh, Death. I need to DM you something really quickly. I have a question, but I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it here on stream because of TOS regulations and whatnot. So I'm gonna send you a DM real quickly that I noticed this morning. There you go. Sent you the message. You okay? You're just making a pom pom with your new pom pom maker? Why are you making a pom pom? Are you a cheerleader? Oh, man. I hate my allergies. See, the thing is, Death, it never asked before. It's asking now. So I'm very concerned that it's a scam. And yeah, I think it's an issue. Oh, I just call those poofs. Pom poms are those crazy crap that crazy cheerleaders use. They started to like 2 weeks ago. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I really don't. I don't like that they updated that. I think I might just have to cancel it. They had an official. I never got an email about it. That's why I'm concerned. As soon as I open up on my web browser, that thing popped up, and I'm like, huh? When was this a thing? I don't like it. I might have to just cancel it and not have people sub on Kick, which means today's subathon is moot point at this point. Ugh, whatever. I'll just delete it. No subathon. I'm not about to hand out personal information. Oops. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Because, yeah, that's. So basically, what we're talking about, guys, is that Kick has officially released an update about scanning and providing an ID image of your information to be able to get payments. With as crazy as AI has been lately, and AI is absolutely freaking everywhere on the internet, I don't trust, no matter how secure people might say it might be, I don't trust anybody on the internet having a secure network for our data and information, even though I'm pretty sure everything about us has already been, in fact, data mined. Hey, Tony. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do, I don't know. I have some thinking to do now that things have changed. Um, we'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna do. I have some thinking. Cause yeah, they shouldn't have done that without the consult of the people using the content. But people don't understand the word consent these days. But anyways, enough about that. Today we're here to celebrate 5 freaking years together. If we have enough of us, we could do some Jackbox party packs. If not, you guys get to see me go crazy at a game called You Suck at Parking. Where your whole entire thing is to try and park. Now, all the channel points are still redeemable during this stream. So if you have like any of the punishment redeems ready to go, if you feel like using any of your points, whether it's on Kick or YouTube, feel free to let me know. I'll let you guys know how to use the YouTube points through the streamer bot. Yes. Death gifted me the game and thought it would be very funny for me to suffer through in-game vehicles, because in IRL I'm really good at driving. I've never had an accident, never had a speeding ticket, My driving record's clean. Perfect. But with in-game vehicles, I don't know why I suck. Of course he has, Tony. That's why he wants me to suffer more. Because he knows I suck at driving in games. But yeah, we have that. We have Jackbox Party Pack, and we have a new dating sim. Well, not new, but new for me. It's called A Date with Death. Not our counterpart, Death Isper here, but an actual Grim Reaper. So we have a couple of options today for stream. And apologies for all the sneezing and the sniffling. This is not how I wanted stream to go today. Ugh. GTA 6 has a good GTA 5 6 4 has a good story, even though even the Ballad of Gay Tony. Huh? Huh? I'm confused. I'm just not a big fan of GTA because of all the gangsta talk. Every time I hear gangsta talk, I get irritated because those are the kinds of people that I had to deal with at work when I was a bouncer and a bodyguard and a security officer. Yeah. Freaking annoying. Oh, it's a DLC. Gotcha. You leveled up on a Tony. But yeah, there's no gangsta talk. Only in 5 with Franklin. Okay. It was just annoying because I was watching my husband play it and all I hear was blah 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 blah. I'm overcompensating for my tiny penis. Blah 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 blah. That's all I hear in those kinds of talk. So I'm like, ugh. It like makes my ears bleed, and it just makes me want to rip my ears off. I kind of want to be like Voldemort, rip my nose off and rip my ears off. Hearing that kind of stupid shit. But yeah, I was saying, I got distracted. Oh, I wanted to take time to appreciate and thank each and every one of you for allowing this to continue for 5 years, and I hope we have more years to come. Like I said, I'm gonna continue streaming until it's not possibly feasible to stream anymore. I can't even say I do this for money because I don't get paid for this. This is just extra stuff and an extra special way to kind of connect with everybody. Whether it's within our community or outside the community. You guys just randomly find me on YouTube or Kick and just listen to the content in the background. Honestly, it doesn't matter, but I appreciate your your support nonetheless, regardless of what it is. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. I guess we can forget about the subathon stuff because I was about to show you guys what the costume was, but maybe in the future if I can actually get it to work, we will have that as one of the awesome cosplays in the near future. But we're still working on this one down here. So yeah. Um so for the rest of the month, I do have a couple of games that are still in queue that I want to play. We finished Oregon Trail yesterday. Successfully landed in Oregon with all 4 party members. So everybody lived happily ever after. And we made it 4 months before the winter. So we kind of arrived pretty early. We did pretty good on time, actually. You shouldn't use the fluffy yarn. Why not? The poofies are supposed to be poofed. Oh my gosh. Yeah. They're supposed to poof. Um, I've got games like Near Automata, I think is how you pronounce it. Yeah, we're gonna check out the new 7 Days to Die because I haven't played that since it went into alpha phase. Um, the gonna try to do a Skyrim modded stream as well. Finally got the mods to work. So that's a good thing. That'll be very fun to do. For recordings, I will be doing a Final Fantasy VII original voiceover. So that'll give me some practice with voice acting. I ain't gonna trust no American on pronunciation, Tony. English butchers the language. Yeah, death. I still don't trust that. See, I don't know what those acronyms mean. And I had never heard of them until now. So that itself is already sus. That's fair. Yeah, see what I mean? Especially when the origin is usually Japanese or Korean or Chinese or something, and the English language butchers it because it doesn't have the vowels or the consonants to be able to compensate for it. Yeah. I would like to try to at least pronounce it in its original language. Let's see. I also have The Forest. A dating sim called EY Hime. Very similar to Corpse Factory, that crazy game we played with the crazy lady and killing everybody and whatnot. Same creators of that one, by the way. We've got Kingdom Come Deliverance, The Outlast Trials, Paranorma Site, The Seven Mysteries of Hanjo, Peak, a couple of other ones. So we've got quite a list. You want to say it's German or Russian, at least the first fews? Near Gestalt and Near Replicant were? Wait, there's Order. There's a. Wait. There's more than one game? Woo. I only got gifted the one that I have, so I had no idea that there were others. KYC is your customer, AML is the anti money laundering. I still don't trust it. I think I'm gonna cancel everything on that one. I'm not about to scan my ID and put it up on the internet for everybody to see. I'm not about to do that unless they can 100% guarantee me that my information will be stored and completely protected. There's no way I'm going to be scanning an ID for anything on the internet. I am not that stupid. I may be paranoid, but I'm not that stupid or desperate. It concerns me that they switched it like this when we're in the middle of a war with AI. It really concerns me that they updated this in the middle of all this bullshit that we're dealing with. So I'm concerned that there is some type of, what's the word I'm looking for? Ulterior motive? That's just me. I may not know enough. I might sound like a complete moron talking like this, but I still don't trust it. I know there are no absolute guarantees in life. But if they can guarantee something like this, then my faith in humanity will be slightly restored. But I know they cannot guarantee the protection of my information. Mm. I know Replicant is on Steam. Is Gestalt on Steam? I don't think I've ever seen it on my list. Let's see. Inazuma 11, Victory Road, now available. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I see Replicant here, but I don't see the other ones. I don't see Gestalt. Oh, originally released on Xbox 360. I think only Replicant was remastered for Steam and later release. Gotcha. Okay. I already have Replicant 44,001 right now. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for that info, Tony. I'll check out Replicant because Replicant is before Automata. Automata, whatever. Note to self: don't use fluffy yarn to make palms. It literally falls apart and you make a big mess. Oh my goodness. You'll be home in like 2 hours. Take your time, Karma. Good to see you here. We're gonna do a date with death. You've already beaten the whole series? I have yet to play it. I've seen very little gameplay of it. They both are in the same game, just different interpretation of the main character. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Excuse me. All right. Background music. We're gonna turn that off. Text language in English. Voice language is coming in soon. Excuse me for the snuffles again. Pika. Wait, now it's quiet without the music. Like. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is death. By the way, this is free on Steam, by the way. You've always been an ordinary person with an ordinary job, an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months, after all? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. That's relatable. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? All right. Oh, there's DLC stuff too. I kind of like the red, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I like the ruffles better. The wolf cuts are better for me. We're just gonna have all the color match. The intense eyebrows. How much difference between eyes? Color's fine. Got some freckles. Accessorizing. Ah, headphones. I was like, what are these things? What ears? What cat ears? Yeah, we'll do cat ears. Why not? Cat ears. Okay. Let's see. I'll put the sound back on, guys. I didn't realize it would silence everything. Favorite animal out of these? Definitely a cat. A bio. Oh damn. This is very intense for character background. Let's see. Let's see. You got to make this sound like a dating bio. How about that? Do something a little different. I need to lift up my sleeves. I might be suffering from a hot flash right now, too. Thirsty, horny, and love vamps. Okay. I am unusually thirsty, horny, and I have a deep obsession with vampires. Uh, what else? I love ear scritches, belly rubs, and massages. No, we're not mentioning tentacles here, Pika. No tentacles. Maybe a cough drop will help. Hold on. Let's do one more sentence. I was lost in the desert. Oops. Uh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, no pink. Fuck you. Oh, you can have as many as you want up there. Okay, got it. That's a little messy. That up there, though. Take that down. No, take this down. There we go. That looks better. That's cute. Look at the little kitty. Look at the little kitty. Your comfortable bed. I've seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X on the corner of the program. Hold on a second. Let's save. Settings. We'll keep the music off. Just in case, even the safe music can be still copywritten. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Uh huh. It's all about them angles, Pika. Guess I'll just ignore it for now. Water your plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back at your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Ignore it. We get to name our pet! Oh my god. Huh. You've seen the episode of Friends when Roski. Yes. The blooper for that one? Hilarious. Unfortunately, that is a show that has not aged well with this generation. That's all I can say. Who wants to be my pet? Ah, my nose. Garfield? You volunteer as tribute. Okay. Tony. Touch Tony's toe beans. You gently poke at Tony's toe beans. They're squishy beneath your fingertips. You're thankful Tony is the rare kind of cat who likes belly rubs and toe bean poking. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the fifth story of a building and knocking someone out. Ignore it. Anything else? Bookshelf. Pick a new book to read. You guys want me to read The Wanderer? You want me to read it out loud? Or just get to the story? I need to dab some water on my nose. Might help a little bit. Hey Velveteen, how you doing, sweetie? Happy 5 years. Ugh. I think we're just gonna continue with the story. Let's see. The door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. Hell yeah, thank you, Velveteen. Oh my gosh. Things just are not going as well as I were planned today. I'm a little annoyed. My sinuses are not happy with me. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? Let's eavesdrop a little. You put an ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sounds of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved down the hall and had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats to the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is. The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings, and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. Woohoo! Is Sebastian McHales? Is that you? Well then. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would call it. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh my. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. I know, straight in with the coffee. This is how the dating world should be, you know? Take a shot, but do it respectfully. And if it's a no, respect the no and move on. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle then speak. It's all right. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help clean it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. All right, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled and silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. I water the plant. I check the door. I check the bookshelf. All that's left is the laptop, I think. Yep, the laptop. I think I'm gonna scrub my face a little bit and see if I can get whatever is attacking my nose off of my face. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Uno momento. Oops. Be right back. It's a little better, to be honest. Put my flowers back on real quickly. There we go. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. Oh my. You're halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on. But even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. Well, it's consequences. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Feels like Copilot, doesn't it? Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great. Guess I got a virus. Click on the app. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. It's some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Apparently someone called the Grim Reaper. You have Windows 11 but no Copilot? Yeah, I permanently deleted Copilot off of my shit. I was not going to have it around. It's on my work laptop though. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. That. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. We have 3 choices here. We have, is that an offer? That is something I totally would say. Hello to you too, or what is this app? I think I'm gonna go with number 1. What do y'all think? Yeah, number 1. That's what I thought. Is that an offer? An offer. And oh, sweet summer child. An offer for what? Oh no. We have a sweet and innocent little Grim Reaper here who has come to meet their match. An offer for what you said. You know what? Never mind. No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease something then not explain what it means. Oh, sweet, sweet summer child. Oh, honey. Or what? Or, or, or I'll try to take your soul at once. How adorable. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. Be so prim and proper. This is an application that I have created. Huh? For messaging you. But why? I don't even know who you are. We have one. It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Or two. Wait, are you a bot? What shall we do, guys? Whew. Number two. I. Are you a bot? A what? Honey. You know, a bot. Beep beep. A robot? Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Sounds like something a bot would say. I am not a robot. Robots say, huh? Huh? He's a moron. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Why are you here then? I told you I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Coloring with cat boys on that bottom left corner. I'm tempted to click it. I can't do anything yet. I guess it's only with the Grim Reaper for now. Is this a call for help or I'm actually starting to feel sorry for you? Which one should we do? Oh my goodness. Number one? Is this a call for help? Gay Victorians in your area. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. He's coming, you say? It would not do well to not get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Or I don't owe you anything. Something is wrong with me this morning. Number 2. You do. You just do not know it. Help, there's a mermaid in my tub. You do. You just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. See you later, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Is he trying to daddy us? Is that what he's doing? He wants us to beg. Do you want to meet hot lesbian vampires in your area? Yes or yes. Don't tempt me with a good time. I don't care that much. The ads on the bottom left of the screen are really funny. ... Really? Oh. Fine, please tell me. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. We're gonna go Kronk here for a second. We have right, right, or right. So 1, 2, or 3. Got the short right, medium right, and long right. Long right it is. Cool. We have 1, totally reasonable thing to say to someone, or 2, not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam on someone's tried on me. Wait, is Dracula Lesty out now? Hold on a second. I've had that on my wish list for like for freaking forever. Hold on a second. Down, scroll down. To be announced. Fudge. Not available yet. I'm really waiting for the Dracula one. I need it. Number 2? Gotcha. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Said I had to wire the money to preserve the space time continuum. Did you send the money? That sounds important. Oh my god, he's also gullible. Somehow, I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? Oh, honey. Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. Number one, I'll keep that in mind. Or number two, you're kind of baby girl coded. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I mean, would we be wrong to choose number two? Would we really be wrong? You're kind of baby girl coded. What? What does that? What? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. Your soul. It ain't worth much, to be honest. Will you hand it over? I have to ask, is this a role play? Are you okay? Or is this one of those scams? One. A role play? What is a role? Oh my honey. Honey. Oh, this is gonna be a fun soul to corrupt. Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. And you want me to be. Let's see, your enemies to lover's sweetheart, a pizza delivery woman, or your mortal enemy. These are all some very interesting answers, not gonna lie. So we have three different tropes. We've got enemies to lovers, we have pizza delivery, and we have your mortal enemy. We have three and a one. Let's do enemies to lovers. See where this goes. I mean, this is a dating sim after all. What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. Number one, that's a shame. Or number two, it's a little hard to take you seriously. Whew. Number one, that's a shame. I used to be one hell of a role player back in the day. I still am, honestly. On occasion, that is. LARPing and whatnot. I'm sure you were. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now, I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's funny, it's cringe, or it's cute. I'm gonna go for it's cute. It's a little cute. Cute? Do not tell your wife about this game. Play now. One, yeah, in a weird way, or two, you're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Shall we call him out for being Delulu? Yeah. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, I have come to eat your soul. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. Screenshot, bitch. Delete chat log. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now? He's adorable. He's like a little puppy. It's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? Exactly. What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Dot, dot, dot. Stunned silence. Dot, dot, dot. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. You, you, yes, yes. I will not be mocked by a mortal. I think we made him cry. Give me your soul. Your mind is for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. Exactly. We are 3-course meals. We ate just a snack. You. You do type like that, though. Bless his cotton sock. How so? It's kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. Oops. See? This is not how you pick people up, you know. I am picking up nobody. Exactly. And exactly did pop up. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know. I'm kind of attached to it, literally and figuratively speaking. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? dot dot dot. It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Oh, incoming call. Well, hello. Why you have to be white haired? Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why is Death white haired? Now I feel attacked. Do you see that I have a penchant for white haired men? What's this game got against me? Huh? Huh? Exactly. Okay, so okay. Well, anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Jesus Christ. Is it hot in here or is it just me now? Oh boy. I'm afraid to leave this screen. Just me? Okay. Dear God. I cannot wait till this game is voiced. White hair, red eyes. Fuck me. Well, you certainly are cuter than expected. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute. I'm in trouble. I can't look at him. Oh my goodness. No, what word would you use then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. He's not wrong. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. He's got fangs too. Canines at least. Okay. Obviously. I really was picturing jet black hair though. Nope, nope. Keep it white. I got no complaints. Is it usually black? Do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? So that's all natural? Of course. Don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes can. Now I'm feeling attacked. Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. Certainly can't. That's for sure. Well, you are cute. I am not cute. Why does this sound familiar? I think you're plenty cute. You are incorrect. Well, you aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all. Excuse me? Well, considering that I have seen a Grim Reaper with blue hair, Botan from Yu Yu Hakusho, it honestly should not have surprised me that he wouldn't be like all, all black. And a Reaper that goes, bingo! Excuse me? You are just a normal dude. Hi. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. Oh, he's shocked. He's flabbergasted. His gases have been flabbered. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. Wonder if we get the option to see him shirtless? I mean, it's possible. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. Says the naive one. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Dot, dot, dot. I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Just a quick question. Aren't people meant to be, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Uh-oh. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thanks for the explanation. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. You are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. Number one, I'm giving you this look because you are full of shit. Number two, you mean this one, where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Or three, oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Totally going for number three. Bedroom eyes? Is that what you call that? Stop wiggling your eyebrows. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes. Come on. Are you serious? Can't you see my longing gaze? Ooh, we got him to Did you just scoff at me, sir? You longingly gaze into your death? A soul after my own heart, it seems. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've poked the tiger. Here I was trying to flirt. Is that what that was supposed to be? I don't plan to die anytime soon. Sorry. Ha. What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you? I heard that you were supposed to. I didn't whisper, did I? Can I pounce him now, Pika? Can I just pounce already? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you, anyway. You and your weird ass typing. Why do you type like that anyway? What is weird ass about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often. Way too often. Welcome home, Death. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go to Paris, thank you. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh, he hung up on me. What? What did you hang up for? Oops. We've offended him, I think. Uh, where do we go now? Little Reaper? Come on, I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. Sure. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but that's wrong too. I guess I'll go then. Oh, he's calling us again. Is he blushing now? You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving until the deed is done. Too bad it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. This has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? Honey, I wish you weren't. No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. I'm telling you, I'm quite literally. Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so. How about a bet? Consider my interest peaked. Oh, he corrected his typing. Now it's all lowercase. Someone likes bets, huh? A bet? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Perhaps I do, yes. Okay, continue. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it, I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. Just a little one, I promise. And take it I shall. Put this in out of context in a different scenario. Woof. We will see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for a Green Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I only need a day. An hour. Excuse me. Oh my god, guys. Oh. Thank you. Oh no, not again. Whew. What the hell is attacking me this morning? I need to go blow my nose. There's seriously something going on in there. Una momento again, guys. You may sit here and look at his lovely, lovely. I wish I could touch it. I'll be right back. You know what I'm talking about, Pika. I want to touch all of that. He reminds me of my character Vega from the book. Vega's got long white hair like that. He's got orange red eyes. Do you see a pattern here, y'all? Vega and Orain look like him, a little bit taller, slightly more muscular. The sharpness of the chin, though, is just about right. The eyes are nice, but their hair is a lot more straight and not messy like this. They don't have bedhead like he does. I only need a day, an hour. Oh, then why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am not honor bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Hmm. Oh shit. We gave the ultimate ultimatum. So what do we want, guys? Do we want his soul or do we want his hand in marriage? We're about to marry a Grim Reaper here. We just proposed to this bitch. And I see his scythe leaning against the wall on the right. Let's propose. My what? Why the hells would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. So you've got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. Yes, I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared? Ah. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Me and you both. Except for typing incorrectly. um, I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. I don't want his soul, I just want his body. You will regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. Smiley face. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Oh no. Number one, eat it probably. His soul. Number two, we could mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. Or three, I haven't decided yet. The way she said number two is I'm giving some bombastic side eye right now to it. Number two, alright. What nonsense are you spouting now? You know, a soul baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. What's the issue then? Putting aside that the fact that what you said is impossible, I am not ready to be a father. We can change that. Guess I'll just hold on to the soul for now then. We can revisit the soul baby thing later. We absolutely will not be doing that. It is of little concern, seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Fine, if not a soul baby. I guess I'll make a necklace out of it or something. For some reason, that is just as strange. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's kind of getting late. We can't waste all our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told. Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. My, you're very forward, aren't you? What are you gonna order me to do? I'm getting ahead of myself. What are you going to order me to do next? And if I asked you to hand your soul over again? Nope. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Is this more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking. Guess I'll just store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time. Mortal, you know nothing about me. And it shall stay that way. I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count? I am the Reaper, and this is all you will find out. We'll see about that. No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed immediately. Aw, but this is so fun. I love how he's still ordering me around. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Aw, but I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it is time for you to get your due rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. Put that tongue back in your mouth, sir. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Use my real name. Bruh. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Well, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it. Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh, wait, I can change my username. Why? This one's kind of lame. Lame? It is not lame. It represents how many souls I've claimed before yours. A badge of honor. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you, winky face. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Yay! He's such a sweetie. Alright. What should our username be? See how many characters. Okay, that many. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 spots. Grimm's GF. Waifu. No! Because we'll have to do this. Like this. There you go. These are really random profile pictures. I'm gonna have to go with this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, now how do we leave the menu? That's not it. Nope, that's not it. How do we get off our computer? You can click your little picture to change it whenever. Yes, that worked quickly. Maybe impressed. Joy. Night. Okay, day one's completed. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over it just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clangs to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. That was Death's attempt number 1 at trying to claim our soul. Okay, let's give Tony a treat. You pull out a bag of Tony's favorite treats. That's enough to wake him up. You feed Tony a couple of them, then he gobbles them down thankfully. What are the plans? Yes, let's eavesdrop a little bit more. See if there's any development with our neighbors. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on well, I suppose it was a date. There's a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You heard the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part of the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. See, I miss these kinds of interactions with people. You know, the dating world has changed so much these past 20 years that you don't get this kind of engagement with people anymore because everything's like online and impersonal, and There's no genuine connection because everybody, I shouldn't generalize, but a lot of people have ulterior motives. Why can't finding relationships be like this? You heard a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You heard the door shut and then there's silence. Let's check on the computer. Look at our desktop. Isn't it cute? There's a Patreon over here, a profile. Ah. Oh my gosh, I got Pong on here? Oh my god, it's the classic. How the hell did they get this game in here? Yeah. If y'all don't know this game, this was the very first PC game ever created. Oh, I lost. Cool. Runner. What is runner? Ah. Okay. I suck. Wordlet. You have 5 turns to guess the 5 letter word. A correct letter turns green, a correct letter in the wrong place turns yellow, an incorrect letter turns gray. Okay. Huh. Oh. Well, damn. Okay. Well, game over. I lost that bet. Okay. Check out the gallery. Okay, his concept is cute. I like the wispy hair. This is what a general sketch would look like. But this would be my kind of drawing in the end because I'm not very good at drawing. Pretty cool how they show you the changes. You have the basic sketch and then to the final product. Wallpapers. That's cute. I think I'll put it on this. I like this one better. Apparently, the best quote right now. You're kind of baby girl coded. That was funny. This will begin the chat room. Proceed? Yes. A date with death. Day 2. Hello, Grimm's waifu to Grimm. Grimm's waifu to Grimm. Come in, Grimm. Grimm's waifu to Grimm. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I only need a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Oh, he changed his too. I wanna click the picture. It won't let me click. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You're the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Ouch. Well, kinda, actually. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to admit it. Uh, I see. Well, worry not, mortal. Women often tell me I am delightful company. Of course they do. I definitely believe that. Now that you've seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay away. Why do I feel attacked? I hate myself. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. Now he's using emotes. He's getting fancy, but he's still typing incorrectly. To be honest, I can't lie. You are good looking. I knew you'd be sucked in by my charm. That's not the kind of sucking we want to do, though. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd show you my face once again? Okay, I was kind of waiting for you. I half expected someone to jump at me all day. You be chillin'? Nice. You know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers? Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself, or I didn't see you once. A shame. Welcome back, Tony. We are on day 2 of talking to the Grim Reaper. Let me change my status here real quickly. What should my status be? I'm like a boomer. I don't know shit. Let's see. There you go. We use a euphemism in our chat. Flirting with death. To play those dating sims is to court death. Exactly. Exactly. We'll do number 2. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yeah, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're going to turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a little deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win that bet easily? Right. The bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? Oh, goodness. So, who do you think is going to win this bet, guys? And for those who had stepped away, we made a deal with the Grim Reaper that he has a week to try to take our soul. But if he is unsuccessful at taking our soul, we get to take his. So who do you think's gonna win this bet? Do you think the Grim Reaper himself, or do you think us? And I changed the username to Grim's Waifu to make it funnier. Because at first we did propose to him. I honestly think we're gonna win. I don't think he's gonna be capable of doing it because he's gonna fall for our charms. I can't wait, you know. For I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah? But why am I still here? Well, didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing all day then? Stealing another poor mortal's souls? Here, I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Actually, yes. By the way, is that you in your PFP? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. Oh my god. I bet you took it just from me. Oh no, not again. Ooh, what is wrong with me this morning? It must be hay fever. Ooh. What is the quality today, actually? Oh my goodness. 2 degrees outside right now. Yep, that's what I thought. The pollen count is unfortunately dangerously high for me today. Shit. I'm gonna have to wear a mask to go to work today. I can't go out there. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You were stupid and talk too much. We got him. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during these days? Work, obviously. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day in life now? Let's see. We have mortician, freelance, fashion, teaching, computer gaming, artist, animal attendant, and author. There's 2 of these answers that are well, 3 of these answers that are correct for me. I'll say I'm an author. You write books? Uh-huh. I grew up writing stories. Kind of been a lifelong dream of mine. Stories, huh? You seem like the type. Is that a good thing? I would say so. It takes a creative and disciplined person to write. I could not achieve that. Well, creative, yes. Disciplined, not so much. It's more chaos driven than discipline or any kind of order. And we tend to go a little bit insane before everybody else does. Wait, is that a compliment? Perhaps. Just because you infuriate me does not make your achievements unimpressive. Oh, well, thanks. No problem. So, I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. Heading home now? Have a safe trip home, Karma. Sure. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Sink your teeth into their neck, vampire style? Oh shit. Flat bunnies running in my head now. You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it's done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. Pika, help me. I need help. White haired vampires are in right now. Shut up. The pain I'm in right now. They are super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep that in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human, then they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway. But here we are. Oh, so you didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. It's a job. Take it seriously. I'm not gonna go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd take all the souls. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best. Would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. I struggle plenty in life. You can tell me. You're crying laughing. You are them. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting here perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty. Sorry. But you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? It seriously sounds like me talking, honestly. Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. Should we tease him about his love for me or his want for me? And I am so sorry sounding like this, guys. I was not planning on getting hay fever right now. My cheeks are red and puffy. My eyes are red and swollen. I sound like shit. Whew. Not exactly how I wanted to plan the anniversary, you know? Number one, I was thinking number one too. What about your love for me, winky face? You're saying that's not weak? Ooh, she caught him. Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be. That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Dot dot dot. He ain't denying it, that's true. Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. What? Bathe in my milk. Offers to men only. Soy, almond, or traditional. Oh, okay. Okay. Use my sponge. I will watch you. Oh my god. It got worse the more I read it. The ads for the little games on the bottom are just terrifying to read. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now, he's calling us. This is wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. So we're going to tease him about his emojis now. What should we answer with? We have one, what the hell are these emojis? Number two, I mean they're cute, but why so suddenly? And number three, did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. I really do want to cut off my nose and look like Voldemort for the day. Number three, I am fond of this one. That is cute. They are a mortal custom, no? The custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda. Thank you, I am well aware. Well, they are kind of cute, but they're also kind of weird. What? They are not. They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone in Yahoo answers specifically said so. Did a Yahoo answers? They are, but not these ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called cow emoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. So they are different than the typical emojis that we use because they use Japanese characters in other languages. Korean has it too, which is really interesting. I use them sometimes too. Why the sudden change? It's like a 180-degree flip. Does it even matter? Not gonna lie, I love the little axolotl that's sitting on his bed. It's cute and distracting me from his hotness. But it's cute. I shall refrain from using them further. Aw, but they're so cute. Ugh, I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. And were those just hearts that popped over his head? We are literally flirting with death. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. Oh my gosh. You are drawn into my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. Oh my god. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. Good God. I am so sorry, guys. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Oh, now he's flirting back. I mean, it's kind of hot knowing the person's name that you're screaming out loud, you know, instead of saying, oh God, all the time. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Oh, my God. Bow chicka wow wow, exactly. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. Huh, if you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It's all classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is classified. Somehow I knew you'd say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Ooh. We get to call him Ghost, Little Lamb, or Snowball. You are invited to a birthday party and you'll be having Middle Eastern food. Ooh, enjoy. Parties are nice, and new and different food is also even better. I'm so totally there for the food, by the way. Oh, I can breathe a little bit better now. I shouldn't jinx it. But my whole lymphatic system feels like it's on fire. Whew. Number 3, Snowball. Aw. What the? That's something you would call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball. I thought it was kind of cute. And you're also kind of cute, so I think it's a good fit. No, just no. 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 You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Generic white-haired anime boy? Nagito Komeda? Mr. Bones? Or Q-Tip? Oh my god. We are literally begging him to take our soul, aren't we? I'm tempted for Mr. Bones. Yeah, number 3. That doesn't suit me at all. Huh, I thought it was a good one. Bantam? Bantam? I can't think of anything else that's edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve? No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Please don't subject me to those nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. Lord help me. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me. Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Harder, Daddy. Remind me again why Twitch is not serviced in Korea? Because SK Telecom, one of the biggest telecommunications companies, decided to try to charge Twitch for using their services. They went to court. Twitch was like, you know what? It's not worth fighting you in here. We're just going to go ahead and pull out. The end. But honestly, their pull-out game is better than Nick Cannon and Elon Musk. Just saying. I think number 2. What? It's not a kink thing. At least he's aware of what it is. It is. It is not. It is an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. Ah, damn, Andrew. Damn. Damn. You went there. Kudos to you, though. You're not a daddy yet. Kudos to you. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Wouldn't anyone? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind, wandering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. Combust for me, Daddy. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Don't say my name like that, dude. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Fuck you. Ah! This game's attacking me now. It's supposed to attack you guys, not me. I'm not supposed to be the one in pain here. It's a lot different being called Nuna and being called my real name. Okay? It's just different. What if I am? Ara ara. Funny story, you didn't know that Let's Eat Ramen Together is the same as Netflix and chill, so you were very confused when there was no ramen prepared for you? Oh, honey. Ramen no kachika. Kachi mogole. That's how it would be in Korean. I've only ever heard it twice. And I understood the context of it pretty quickly. Because typically when the word jip, which is home, is in the sentence, I'm like, aha, I see what you did there. Trying to get to come to my place or their place. I see, I see. You can eat ramen at convenience stores. Ramen mokokale. Ah. Interesting that they told you that instead. It should be. Huh, okay. I guess it's different for men and women depending on the context of the situation. Because they told me kachi. They told me to go together at home and eat ramen. Yeah. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting the honesty, but I appreciate it. Just kidding. You make the opposite of flustered. I'm so calm and unbothered by you, I enter a state of serenity. Oh, we egging him on now. My mind transcends space and time whenever you speak. That's how relaxed I am. Really? Then what's that dusting of pink on your cheek? Shut the fuck up. You must be looking in the mirror. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating? Those are adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Hey, he's got a sense of humor. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. What are we implying here, sir? Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, it's... I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine? Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Oh, he's blushing. Sorry, I misspoke. I mean nightmare. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. I am stuffing my ears. La 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 la. I can't hear you. You are literally not doing that. He called us his little sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It's rather grating. La 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 la. You're sweet, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Ah. Your face screams uncertain. There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter. I hope so too, Andrew. I'm a long way from it. But we're getting there. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But I also think you like... But also you think I'm like sunshine. So I have that going for me. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. Really badly. Such a grumpy reaper, yet you thought up such a cute nickname. Go on, call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Pretty please, with sugar on top. That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please. No, no, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little reaper. Huh, shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant. Adorable. I like that about you. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. I mean, you just see one good video? See, the thing is, Andrew, I am not socially attractive by societal standards. I'm not tall, blonde, gorgeous, supermodel type. I'm not gonna get the same attention as the other big streamers do. And that's just a reality I have to accept. Oh. Hi, mosquito. The fuck? You're not the one I want to suck my blood, okay? I want him to suck my blood, among other things. Not you, mosquito. Ooh. And you don't have fat stacks of cash? Yeah. I'm a poor, broke, part-time teacher, part-time writer, part-time streamer. I got nothing. Ugh. Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Ouch! Grim. What now? If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Your what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. This is actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... That's a fanfic plot? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Did you make it home in time? Safely, Karma, by the way? What? Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Actually, also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha! That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Where am I? Track it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another place of existence. There he goes. He called me by nickname again. Let me guess. The underworld? Wow. I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like that. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? Because you have a secret crush on me. What? Are you insane? You must be to reach that conclusion. I am trying to have you killed. What about that gives you the impression that I would have a crush on you? He, I'm fully aware, is not aware of a thing called dark romance. Pika, you know what I'm dropping down. The whole enemies to lovers trope. The whole, oh, he was your assassin, but now he is your lover's trope. Oh, he wanted to kill you originally, but he saw how pretty and how adorable and gullible you were, and now he just wants to fuck you all day and night. Kind of trope. Yeah. He don't know any of this. I'm looking past the fact you want to kill me. You should not look past that fact. Mortal, I will be your demise. You would be wise to remember that. If not for the fact that you won't just die, I would say you lack a sense of self-preservation. Anyway, that is all besides the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually gets to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters? Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife. A what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you ask me nicely. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing, of all things. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. Huh? Do you not love hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind. I assure you, I won't. Ooh, the hesitation there. We just planting seeds in his head and he's just accepting it and letting it nurture and grow inside. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Oh? Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead, absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to the other. Maybe if you had actually some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been so easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I have the time for this nonsense. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it all, trust me. Not that I tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video? On programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, I dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. I am near none of these things. You are all of these things. You're not too bad looking. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. I'm trembling in a different way, sweetie. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. Grim Reaper. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? No, he took away the axolotl. That was my one distraction. What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Ah, shit. Oh. Uh-oh. What should we answer? Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. This is the highlight of my day, or this is so unexpected. Like, so totally unexpected. Like, oh my god. Isn't it adorable? Stop talking. Okay. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Okay, I got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. So he had a name for it. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. And what's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course, you would name him Azrael. It's much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something positively devious. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. A bit late to go off to work. Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Claiming your life belongs to me only. It. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night. Stop using my real name. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Day 2 completed. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason you don't even understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily, you are unscathed. You pull out Tony's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as he locks eyes on it, he jumps to his feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Tony. Time well spent in your books. Let's hear about our neighbors again. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put the ear to your door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There is a pause. As you assume, the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice, both light and airy, calls out. It reminds you of a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. Did you say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So, you're just after my cookies. Not the only thing he wants. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Ugh. Yep, that's me. Baby coded. I love it. Uh-oh. Infinite pop. Interesting. Okay. Ugh. I hate that they made this. Why did they have to vampire code his ass? Why? 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 I'm in pain. Mortal. You know what? I'm gonna change my nickname. Oh, I can't. Can't right now. Do not call me upon this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. A what? Message not sent. Hello? Message not sent. Grim? Hello? It's an error! System malfunction! Force restart. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Why is this so relatable? Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Girl, I know the feeling. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear, you don't listen purposefully. Well, yeah. Not following a simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You were not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Why did that happen? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Is everything alright? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You could tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Ouch. Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. Rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let me resume via text. Okay. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly. How can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. Um, you are an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid. Always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No. You're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being auras at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It is a strong stench and it's thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. It seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is, Grim, I literally have no clue at all what this is about. Blood promise and curses? This stuff is out of fantasy books, not real life. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'd understand. I have no idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. Yes, you still do not believe my words. I can try? I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I am going to channel some of my life force into you. He's already wanting to be inside us, guys. And this is day 3. Brilliant. Oh, how I've always dreamed of just that. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. Hmm. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. Oh shit. I will form a connection between us. Right, right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. This is so totally normal. It is not an ability many have. So normal, it is not. Will it hurt? If you resist, it will. The connection will become unstable, and your mind will fight me like the body would fight an infection. But know that I am stronger, so it is likely your mind would fracture if you were to resist against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So is this a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Grim? Shall we begin? Oh god. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now. Put your axolotl back on your bed, bitch. Where are these injuries then? What? You said it is not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is it not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You will feel me around you, so just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious. And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. How? 9 hells you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I am going to examine your aura, feel it, smell it. Oh my. Uh, and maybe it will give me some answers onto what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. I do believe we are cursed. Wait a second. Seeing as you know, keep mentioning that you want to, kill me. Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. A little hard to trust that. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. You know there are hair on other places of the body, right? Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Come at me, Grim. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage. It'll be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. How can I not? I am. There you are. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What the IU? How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's right. That's you, right? The cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but you really were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper? I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could this be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Feels itchy. Ugh, not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscious into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. You know, a fan fiction is in my head right now, and it's woof. Just woof. I need a blanket though over my lap because I'm getting cold. My room still is not insulated well enough. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim? Yes? If I accidentally... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Okay, I believe you. Good, this is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection a bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with a part of my conscience. Sounds simple enough. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. Okay, I can do that. I'll hold on tight. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Close your eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Huh, that doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Strange. That is normal. Now let's take a look at the aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Amazing. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. I am very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all of that. He really is just fishing for compliments, isn't he? He's a little lonely reaper like we thought he was at the beginning. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it is not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. uh, you look kind of built up right now. What do you mean? They have pills to help you clear the old pipes, you know. What the... My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. Right, you don't like light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie? Yeah, we're not talking about Twilight here. Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It just... I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me kind of feel bad. I'll deal with it. So are souls supposed to be that bright? What? I didn't mean, I meant my eyes. My eyes! Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare but unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you were indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me concentrate. What the? What is it now? Grim? Open. Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all my years, I have never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you. Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. Could say please, you know. Please. Ooh, he acquiesced. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. I am the best of the best. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something is protecting me? Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. And I believe you, for now. So, no answers? Can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, it will be difficult for you. Look at that tongue. What'd that tongue do? Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Ah. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave or beg. Do I really have to beg? I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know, maybe if you begged me first. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? But thank you. I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being a Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Is it just me, or am I the only one getting excited? And then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you said. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? You told me to focus on the pull. You are the pull. What if I said yes? I absolutely did not stare and never have. I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. I'm about to do something with that tongue of his. And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. Oh! Oh! Is he gonna get that reference or not, is my question. How many of y'all think he's gonna understand number one? If we choose number one. Do you think he's gonna get that reference? I don't know if he's gonna understand what we're discussing. I mean, as a smut writer and as a dark romance reader and writer, I get it. You don't even have to completely finish that sentence. I get it. Well, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around your finger, that is. You should watch what you say. It could be misunderstood. He knows exactly what we're talking about. Either way, you could not handle being wrapped around me for long. Challenge accepted. We shall see. In your dreams, sunshine. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. I know that blush. He knew. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out that you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like, anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your PFP to that. You and your edgy teenager like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I do not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. It definitely did, LMAO. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow this at once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. Oh, he's not after our soul, y'all. He's after our heart. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That is a bold claim. No others shall have you. Ooh, he's possessive already. Good night, sunshine. Ooh, it getting spicy in here. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Oh shit. Just as you reach the floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're glad to have walked. So it seems like some exterior factor is protecting us. Miss Groom Tony. Calmly, you sit next to him on the bed and pull a rubber brush. Luckily, Tony enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What he enjoys less is having his nails clipped, but you manage to get through it all. You give Tony a little treat at the end of it. Water the plant. Check the door for the neighbors. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy, the other deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It's very beautiful. The deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. Ooh, we're getting a little romancy in here. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like those two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you were someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay away, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds in, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open and close. Ooh. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. That's deep. Any news, Grim? I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? He put the axolotl as his. Oh my goodness. I said I might perhaps tell you. Ah, the man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? Yeah, I think about you a lot. What about it? I'm a little concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is not up to interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate, or I like the idea of you being literal death. Which one? Ugh. Let's see. I like number one. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you are very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So, what do you mean then? Am I secretly immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I am about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh God, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? Hmm. I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then what exactly is wrong with it? Grim? You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That is all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may, or may not, tell you more. But what does that change for me? Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Could I make it worse? You want my honest opinion? For some reason, yes. Just go about your day as you normally would. Easily said. You weren't even aware that this was an issue until a moment ago. There's no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage. That actually does make some amount of sense. Obviously. It was something I said, after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. Plus, I am always correct. We both know that. Oh, really? That's a lot of numbers. What? You're always right. Answer my math questions then. No using a calculator. I can't tell if he's right or wrong. Huh? That is the answer to your question. You cheated. I did not. You did. I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it. Absolutely did not. I am simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it doesn't mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. Hey, look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be right 100% of the time. Why not? The probability of that is almost zero, but not impossible. Certainly not for one as talented as I. All that rubbish aside, how you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think of something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is rather a pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I am feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, that sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. Heart emoji. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You say that, but I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed. Death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just going to take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it might be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I am good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If the soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. It sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time, after all. I'm glad you're feeling better, then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all, smiley face. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. Actually, I had a question. Are you the reason such strange things keeps happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? Pianos falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. So why play dumb? I just thought, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before the human body dies. It's against the rules. When it is your time, you will die. Then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead. Yes. Says who? Says me and the list I have with your name on it. Does this have something to do with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundations of the world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. What you say holds something to think about. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they are destined from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It's just you. It always has been just you. That almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter and you are my prey. Okay, so maybe he does read some dark romance novels. Because that is the same shit one of those guys would say in those books. Especially the hunter and prey tropes. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins, which will be me, of course, even if it kills me in the process. Look, he has a little white. Oh my god. I want it. Can I have it? Wait a second. What is that? It's me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue, however, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness and cuteness into a cute roundness. I tip the artist as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone whose souls I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good, you should fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So, you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I've received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh my god! Then that means... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Because I want to see it. Your pouty little blush is cute. Or I can add it to my collection. How should we answer this one? I love this game. I'm so glad we were able to find this one. Cooking with Cat Boys. Sign up. Number 3. Alright. So I can add it to my collection. Winky face. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. Then send me a picture instead. Why? I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? Yes. This is a pointless waste of time. I see. I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grimm. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you chose that? Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not. I cannot. I am not able to. What part do you not understand? Oh my god, I keep misclicking. Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is going to be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So was that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Answer is yes. Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. That's so cute. Will he... Yes? He's cute, so... Ah. Adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Thank you. He is my soulmate. Get it? Finally someone who sees sense. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. Damn. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So, no? I didn't say that, did I? Ha! Got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider things like that. I am too busy, and... Love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhere before. You wish you could. Fall in love. Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is a part of being a reaper. That's sad, actually. Lonely, huh? You could think what you wish of me. Neither a yes or no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I have. Interesting. Then have you? Nope, it's still my turn. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No, why would I be? Should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the little Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life. You would fulfill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name. I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought you were lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim? Whoopsies! Tee-hee. Tee-hee! Hold on. I missed that part. I clicked. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. So he has a piece of him inside us. You what? A part of my soul seemed to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry. How do you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I absolutely have not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It's too risky. So I just live with you for spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it in you, they would have already then they would see I already have laid my claim. Wow. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something like that belongs to me. Wow. That belongs to someone else. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I own all of you. And that includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea though. If anyone was going to lay claim on me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kind of like you for some reason. You mess with my mind and my heart. Then it's working, winky face. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I keep skipping. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? I have something else I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say. I can. I will. That's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me, it's only fair. You as mortals say, dish it but cannot take it. Anyway, good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Night Crim. Day 4 done. On your way home from work, you decide to stop at a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you made your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught into the crossfire. You quickly snap a picture of Tony. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that doesn't matter. His fur is looking especially soft today. What do you guys think? Is he actually going to be successful in taking our soul? Or is he going to end up falling in love with us and can't do his job and he's going to die? So it looks like there are 6 days. We have 2 more days. I think we can save it here and wrap it for now. And we can finish this next week. Hee hee hee. So I like it. It's cute. Let's see what happens next week. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me on our anniversary. I'm glad that you enjoyed this little crazy dating sim with me. It was kind of cute, fun. We'll continue this on my Tuesday, y'all's Monday. I do like it too. It's funny, it's quirky, it's not it's like a mixture of everything all together. It's like serious and unserious, romantic and not romantic at the same time. It's not like a full on smut thing or like a full on romance thing. It's just centered around like a slice of life kind of deal. So I like it. It's different, it's unique, it's strange, it's funny all at the same time. But we will definitely continue this next week for sure. Remember, for those of y'all who are interested in my Discord hangout, let me know. It will be the day after tomorrow. It'll be my Sunday, Monday. It will be y'all Saturday, Sunday. For those of y'all who are in the Western Hemisphere, that is, or the Northern Hemisphere, North and West, technically. But hit me up in the DMs if you want in. The VC will be locked and private. We'll be doing some Never Have I Ever games, some Cards Against Humanity, a couple of other things that are not allowed to be on stream. So we'll just be hanging and chilling in the VC. I'll have some alcohol with me, some foods. I'll do like a little mukbang thing. And yeah, we're just going to chill, enjoy, relax. Webcams are optional. You don't have to all have your webcams on. But your mics would be appreciated if you can just talk for a little bit. If not, the texting chat thing will always be there and available for you. Do whatever you want, whatever you're comfortable with. Again, there's no expectations that people have to be there for both days or the entire time. Pop in, say hi, hang for a little bit, and then go do what you got to do. But this is just for the people who are uncomfortable with being in VC with me while I'm streaming, and you just, just kind of lay back, chill, and just be yourselves and not have to worry about putting yourselves up on the internet or anything like that. So we're gonna have a lot of fun this weekend. I do have work this afternoon and late into the evening. But tomorrow I will be on and off Discord, kind of preparing everything for the weekend. I gotta do some shopping and a whole bunch of other things in order to gather enough alcohol and food and whatnot. And try to get my other cosplay to work. And apologies for the cosplay that I had originally intended for today's stream, but the zipper was not working well, and apparently there's a hole I need to seal that I need a patch for that. So maybe another special event that we do, I will bring that cosplay back and attempt it again. But for now, I got some serious seamstressing skills I need to use in order to repair that cosplay, that specific cosplay anyways. But yeah, again, thanks for everybody who has made this possible. I could not have done this 5 years without you guys. And I honestly hope there's many more years for us to come to stay as an honest, crazy community. Keep being yourselves. Don't change for anybody. Don't break who you are just for the comfort of somebody else. Be unapologetically yourself. Don't change anything for anybody. Okay? For the people who are disappearing in our lives, it is what it is. Burn that bridge when you get to it. Don't look back. Because the true ones are the ones who stay through the thick and the thin. Kind of like that whole marriage thing, in sickness and in health, through the good times and the bad, through tribulations, through achievements, all that stuff. That's also true through friendships too, regardless of what kind of friendship you have with people. But it also works in that sense too. So again, I hope that we have another amazing year of streaming and of content. And I hope you guys enjoy everything that we do and continue your unconditional love and support. And I will return in kind, maybe twofold. But thanks, guys. I love you all so much. Thanks for making this possible. Thanks for watching. As always, please do like, comment, follow, and subscribe. And I'll see you all on the flip side. No, Pika. You're stuck with me. Just like the super glue on your fingers. Ha! Night, everybody. Love you all. Bye-bye.